Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, God.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with them.
Oh, right. I forgot. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that. But it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh? I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
No.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No. Really, I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh,
Siri?
well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's... yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory. by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice!
Ice cream!
Meat!
Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Did you get enough sleep?
Made it through another day.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed. Not in your dreams!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Alright, it's
Dragon form!
Shattering all pieces!
It's almost too strong.
No further! Be my guest!
Tempest World!
Dragon form!
It's showtime! You got do it!
In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Where are you going?
Take it!
I'll be
Dragon
saving
form!
this one!
Plasma shock!
Everlasting shock!
Searing flame!
Demon blast!
More where that came from!
Wow, look what I just found.
Coming through! Raising my judgment!
Take it! Dragon
Freeze
form!
Lancer! Ray!
Plasma shock!
Sleep now! Let's see who all cuts away! Gemini
This
Aqua!
one's all mine!
Vanquish darkness!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon form!
Deny! Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Water, hear my call!
Now you see what I can do!
Red! Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! Magic and Freeze Lancer! Air Thrust!
Stalagmite!
Light Astro
No
Blast!
arms are being interrupted.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
Illuminate
There's still more to go.
Can you take it?
Holy
Here I come!
Now or never.
Sighted!
Eagle Ray!
Raging
No
Cascade!
further.
Take this!
Dragon
Ready!
Air Thrust!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Rising Phoenix! The flame inside me!
Radiant
Yours! To be let free! Ignite!
Here goes!
Rending you apart!
Here I come!
Fire
Ruin
Pesky airborne
I
scoundrels.
never...
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It looks like you got this one covered! Glacial Spear!
Soda!
Here's Eagle!
Rupture! Rising Phoenix!
Dancing away.
Take this!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Let's go to action! Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Holy Land!
Tear!
Now see what I can do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Another incantation ruined.
You pick the... I'll pick you all off!
Eat dirt! I never miss! Here!
You're mine! Dragon form!
Radiant Fire! Pushing this flame!
Explosive ring!
Darkness! Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Darkness!
You require a hand. Can't get out of this!
Here! My elemental energy!
Burn in hell!
Magic is in! Water! Here my call! Here! Red! Get out of there with the others!
You're mine!
Eat
Dragon
darkness!
form!
Amazing.
Try this!
I'm ready!
Can you take it?
Pushes this flame!
Take this! I'll grind you into dust!
Magna Ray!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation!
Stay away from my friends! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
you picked the wrong fight!
Here goes! Photon
You're mine!
Magic is
Dragon
in!
form!
Not on my watch! Fire's and passion! Pushes this flame! There!
No rest for the wicked.
Okay,
I can Magna Ray!
Resonate with the earth!
Gemini Aqua!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
Sorry to
Dragon form!
Reflect on thy sin. They smite with
Lightning
blade!
here! I'm out of ammo! Sharpness!
Execution! Rending you
Shattering
apart!
us to pieces! Attack time!
Bloody howling! Explosive ring!
I'll smash you!
Seismic
Guys,
Down to the ring!
First aid! Dragon in here!
This one's all
In a
mine!
bind?
Fire's attacking!
Burn!
In this flame!
It's wide open!
It won't escape
mine!
me!
You're finished!
This one's mine! More where that comes
Soda!
from!
Now it's my turn!
Fire's attacking! Here's
I'll
a healing
take it.
art! Ready to go! First aid!
Here I go! You're mine!
Spear! Here's the
Dragon
heal! Mind if
form!
I do?
I'll grind you into dust!
Let me help!
Far enough!
First aid! Alright! It's
Begin.
time! Lunar
I'll
corruption!
grind you into dust!
By the power! There you go! Don't let up! Searing flame! Reload! Fire's attacking!
Force through armor!
Here, let me help!
Negative death! Ignite!
Let me help!
Rending you apart!
Here I come! Dragon
Bloody
form!
howling!
Try this!
Sharpness! I'm out of
I owe you
ammo!
one!
Everlasting
Let me
dust!
help!
You're mine!
You're finished!
First aid!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Soaring blast!
Take this!
Seismic rupture!
Dragon form!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
What real pain feels like? I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death! I never miss! Here! Let me help! Lightning orb!
I hope this medicine works as
Beyond!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean, here's a healing might be the end? No. Never! Stay strong! Hear me! Not in your dreams! Burning! Dominate render! Hear my call! Air wall! To handle?
Bestow thy more
Fire's attacking! Coherent flame! Reload!
I'm in your debt, Halim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Here I come!
You've got it.
Fire's
What to
attacking!
make?
Defenses are down!
resuscitation! Armor won't save you!
What was I
Dragon
thinking?
form!
Fire's attacking!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that! Searing gale!
Coursing this flame! Healing circle! Sharpness!
Far enough!
Arts require complete focus!
Try harder!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Annihilation! Mega ray! By the power of water!
Peculiar taste.
This isn't looking good!
Fire's attacking! Coursing this
Tempest
flame!
engulfs you!
Sharpness! Here, handle!
Burn!
Alright! It's
Dragon
time!
form!
Mega ray! Illuminate the dark!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Where are you going?
Thunder field!
It's go time!
Hear my call!
Now you see what I can do!
Red! Raging storm!
Burning defeated! Soaring!
Steel force!
Glacial spear.
Illuminate magic! Here's the evil! Holy Ghost! Freeze blast! Better!
It's in your hands now.
Lightning descent!
Leave the charges to me!
Magic! Ready!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
You get the gist. I'm
Thanks. Right, my guy.
sorry.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Resuscitation!
What was I thinking?
No further.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
This one's all mine!
Rest for the wicked.
Can't move!
It won't end like this.
I'm grateful.
Fire's
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Sharpness!
Resuscitation! I owe you one.
This is some punishment.
What was I thinking? Annihilation!
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
No escape!
I'll bring you back from death to... I'll heal you all! Healing
Try harder! I owe you. Try harder! Take this! Can you take it?
Sharpness!
I'll face you!
It's in your hands now.
This one's all mine!
Waterfall!
I can't lose!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Shattering to pieces! Attack!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Benediction.
I can't lose! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rending you up blood.
Resuscitation!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
This is some punishment.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Searing death! Can't move!
Let me hard expert coming through.
Ha! Catapult!
I'll bring
Can't
you
be
back
whoa,
from death's abyss!
whoa, right and one at a time.
Catapult!
You feel the medicine working.
Can you take it? Dance on the
This
wind!
one's mine.
Reflect on thy sin.
You're lost in pain.
Ready to go.
I can carve through armor! Try harder!
It can't be happening.
This one's all mine!
Fire's attack and focus display. Sharpness.
It's in your hands now.
Burn in hell!
Shining supernova.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc. First aid!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Want something to munch on, Hoodle? Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
This'll be a delicious piece of
I'll
cake.
take you all on!
Arch sealed! Confiscated! Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Gemini Alpha!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning!
Searing gale!
The airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon swarm!
Leave the enemies aren't doing!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Escape my judgment.
Certainly not.
One more time! Ray! Arch sealed! Hear me! Flame of Not on my watch!
Can you take it?
Hear my
I'm
call!
not done!
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon this time!
Burning!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Photon
I'll
Blast!
grind you into dust! Next! Ignite it!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
You got company!
Let the marksman
Lightning
handle
thrust!
this.
Lightning condemned!
Its armor's too strong.
Then you put it up! Be my guest!
Eliminate the dark!
Far enough!
No further! Natural?
You're
Lunar
mine!
corruption!
Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Try this!
Do it! Photon Blast!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Explosive ray!
In here! Allow me to help you. Here!
Take this!
Now!
Blast Doubly! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed ball.
An astral art?
That's like you!
Curious to be... Shut him down!
Another now!
You're mine!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
Get lost.
Dazzle! Rise in Phoenix!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I can handle it.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Execution!
Lightning
Glacial
condemned!
spear.
Pierce evil!
Searing Flaming gale!
Negative gate! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust!
Do it!
Rending you apart!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
I won't forgive you!
Be still!
I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Phoenix! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Do it!
Old-fashioned! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
freezing
I call
storm.
upon
Okay,
thee!
here I go! It's over!
I'm ready!
Shooting star!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow.
Gotta break through! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Burn!
Bloody howling!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
We got flyers!
The enemy
I've
wields
got
arts
this.
too.
It's
We'll
over!
soon see about that!
All yours! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock! We did it!
As impressive as always. No,
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Crescent Flash!
On your explosive ring!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
that was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Come one, come all!
Benediction
Eat
light.
dirt!
Rising Phoenix! Okay, the
Take
flame
this!
inside me yearns to be let free! Strike!
Here's evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. I'm not done! Now I can let
Glacial
loose!
Spear! Here's
Plasma
evil!
Shock!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Yeah. No. You...
Real?
Yeah.
Oh, what's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Google sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
Ah, he's feeling threatened by a rival.
Yeah. See.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law. I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just damons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself. Illuminate first aid! Stop!
You're mine! Dragon form!
A wailing dancy of lightning!
Be still!
Here's a healing orb!
Searing gale!
Beckon into everlasting
Burn in hell!
Lightning condensed!
Negative character! Dragon form!
All day! Holy
Dragon
Wind!
form!
Do it! You get the block!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
None shall escape my
With astral
justice!
arts?
That's my cue!
Bloody howling!
Shut him down!
Magic is there!
It's over!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact block!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't...
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the... problem, and that's what counts.
I think Hoodle senses something. Hoo, hoo. Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest. Oh?
What? Yeah.
Just come on.
What?
Yes.
Nice.
Right.
There. Yes.
Got it.
Just a minute.
Great.
What?
Yes.
Great.
Hey.
No way.
Oh? Hey.
Sorry.
How?
Amazing.
Yes.
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alphen! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry.
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter?
Oh, no.
Right.
Indeed. What do you think?
Probably.
What happened?
Lennigus.
You mean all...
Of course not. There's still a... But there is whatever we...
So...
Laws...
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dan. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need... our help.
When you think about it. Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
No way. All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? Ooh, that's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're...
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Yes.
What?
I'm sorry.
Rinwell. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for... I get...
No, I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it...
you...
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help.
What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why?
I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind.
And just when we'd finished liberating...
It's too...
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given...
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Even now, they're...
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara! Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Think we can take that thing?
No. No way. Forget about it.
Brace yourselves!
Fire's
This one's
Resonate
tough!
with the
I owe you one.
No further!
These things really get on my nerves.
Freezing storm! This one's mine!
Begin!
Go for the weak
Here I
point!
come! I'm not done!
Everlasting shot!
Flaming thrust!
Eagle ray!
Rising phoenix!
Radiant appears! I'm out of ammo! Watch and
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Begin! Elusive deity!
Burn!
Eagle ray!
Take this! I'm not done!
Demon lash!
Feel there!
Eagle ray!
Flaming thrust!
Like that.
Rising phoenix!
Benediction light!
Net in the sky is mine! This one's mine!
Let me free you of your power!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Benediction light!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Magic is there!
There!
Freezing
No art of being interrupted!
This one.
You're being targeted!
Take this! No escape! Back!
I'm ready. None shall escape
Take
my
this!
judgment. Fire's
Pain.
Great.
Easter!
Will this help?
Everlasting shot!
Eagle ray. Magic is there. In here.
Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time. I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix. Another incantation ruin.
Hear my call. Spread.
Benediction light.
Eat dirt.
Take this!
Where are you going?
Here's the end
Dragon
nigh.
swarm!
There.
Vacuum blade!
No further.
Fortune display.
Here, let me help.
Firmament. Here goes. Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon swarm!
Resuscitate. Lightning condemned.
Explosive
Here's a
ray!
healing arrow!
Can't move.
Let me help.
Forgive me.
Not on my watch.
Nothing gets by me!
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death's
Reflect
abyss!
on thy sin. They smite with
I'll bring you
blackened
back from
blade.
death's abyss!
Fire's a passion. Resuscitation.
Execution.
Elusive deity. Sharpness.
Sorry to trouble you.
Here,
Let me help!
I'm not done!
I can't hold on much longer.
Here I go! Fire! Mine!
I'm ready to
Negative
play.
gate. Rending you apart.
Annihilate.
This one's mine!
Bloody howler.
Here, let me help!
You require a hand.
Here I go!
No further.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Fire's a passion. Fortune display.
Try this.
Radiant. Look here.
Explosive ray!
I'll heal you all. A chain between heaven and earth.
Anything in order is all mine.
They smite with blackened
A freezing storm!
Nothing gets by me!
Magic is there.
What I can do.
Radiant here.
Denied!
Fire. Let me help.
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Easter!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Fire's a passion. Fortune display.
Crescent
I'm not done!
Radiant. Look here.
They smite with blackened
Explosive
blade.
ray!
They're not playing around.
I hope this medicine works.
Begin.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Your muck. No. Further.
If it's in the
Not
sky,
done yet.
it's mine! I never miss!
You're mine!
I'll
Dragon
bring you back from death's
there!
abyss!
Sleep now.
Vacuum blade!
Resuscitation.
Dragon swarm!
Reload.
No rest for the wicked.
Ammo. Now
Instinct shot.
Fire's a passion. Fortune
Armor
display.
won't save you.
Sharpness.
Fairy circle.
Try harder!
Fire's a
Allow me
passion.
to help
Fortune display. Sharpness.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile
Here I
drive.
come! I'm not done!
Tornado drive.
Sharpness.
This is looking
Healed
good!
myself. Elusive deity.
Here's
From
the
beyond,
magic is there.
imbue
Air
this
thrust.
vanquished soul.
Like
Take
action,
this.
you get the gist.
No further.
Sealed. I'll be saving this one.
Resonate with the earth.
They're not playing around.
Stalagmite.
Here I come!
Rending you apart.
Dragon swarm!
No.
Can't end here!
Where are you going? Magic is out! In here! Let's get you all
Anything in armor is all the way!
This is some punishment.
Through armor!
Better! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Steering flame!
Ready to go!
Holy
Downfall.
excited!
A freezing storm!
Not on my watch!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Magic is there! Freeze Lancer!
What was I thinking?
Illuminate flame! Reload!
Begin!
Back into
You're
the
mad.
fray! Kirito!
You'll pay for that!
Forgive me.
That did it!
Thunderblade! Illuminate magic is Holy Lamp!
Take this!
Try harder! My turn! Take this!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I'll bring you back.
Bloody
hell! Smash you!
Resuscitation!
Negative gate!
Such unadulterated fury.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame! No more Miss Nice Girl! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it
It's
without
about to
you.
strike! Thanks!
This is what real pain
Come
feels
on!
like?
Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Imbue this vanquished soul.
I'm only getting radiant here!
Not
No
your
way to escape my judgment! Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Fire's attack!
Try harder! My turn! Start up! Tear! Hurricane Swarm!
Negative gate!
Tear!
Fire's attack!
Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do! Tornado drive!
This one's mine!
I'll grind you into a
Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Explosive ring!
One more! Back into the damn it! Will this help? Savior! Magic is there! Healing circle!
far enough!
Blood.
Rending you apart!
No further.
Stay away from my...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate the power of beauty sleep.
Odd. I never thought you would care.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after, so I'm going to keep trying.
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you.
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
Sure. Just great.
Well... Anyway,
Oh, we've got just relax and...
guess I'll do some laundry and...
What does it look like? We're doing laundry?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Of course not. I have a good memory.
He's fine, Kisara.
Oh, good.
Hey!
Just don't
Yeah.
What was that? Well, if there's nothing, I suppose I... Oh,
Simply admiring our
although...
Oh.
Why? Did you want to be scolded?
No. The night is yet what I hold most...
That's not like your usual...
To hear your
I guess I'm just struggling with how capable I'm proud of, so... I get... They don't, and and if not, I can't...
lost life
And
with you by my side.
Okay.
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow. You look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see... Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you can't...
Remember them yourself.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I could...
Huh? Got it. Right.
Okay, off we go.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the
I'm
earth.
not
I'll
so
take you
good
all
with
on.
airborne targets.
Here I come. Dragon Form.
Here, what if they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I can carve through armor!
Eat dirt.
Not a chance. Crush.
Here goes!
On your
I never miss.
Arrow ball!
Here I come. Crush.
Now we're not here! Science out of ammo!
Ignite.
Rending you apart! In a bind?
By the
You're
power of
mine.
water. Amazing.
Lightning blade!
Dance
on the wall.
Justice!
Scream bathed in blood. No!
Can't end here.
Where are you going?
My fault.
Justice!
Fairy circle.
What would I do with it? Thank you, Dohalim.
I'll
I
bring
only
you
did
back
what
from
any other
death's
would.
abyss.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
On your knees. Not done
Raging
yet.
cascade! Radiant pierce!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Radiant
Elusive deity!
out of ammo!
Now you see what I can do!
To break this night! Feel annihilation! Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
Face my blade!
It's over.
Stalagmite!
Take this.
Rending you apart!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally
Try
fine!
harder.
There! One more!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Mine!
Stardust.
Radiant
Hurricane
pierce!
thrust.
I never miss! A freezing storm!
Take this!
Tornado!
Take this.
Demon
Dragon Swarm.
Got it!
Try this.
Now's our chance!
Explosive ring.
Shattering pieces! Attack line! They smite with blackened blade! Save you! Denied!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Try this. Explosive ring.
Heal! Another incantation ruined!
Not on my watch!
On
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Mystic mercy!
Holy land!
Not a chance! Take to the fray!
You get the gist! Arts require complete focus!
Heal!
Fires of passion! Force in this blade! I'm ready!
You're mine.
Negative
I
gate!
never miss! There! One more!
Throbs in pain.
In a bind!
Fires of passion!
On your
Force in this
knees!
blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Sharpness!
Death shall not be
Here, let me
forgotten.
help! Illuminate the dark! To the fray!
Try harder! Not a chance! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
There! Here I come! Strike out!
For the wicked.
Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
I'm expert coming through!
There!
Bloody howling!
Be still! Rising
Your
Phoenix!
blade moves.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take
Healing
it!
circle!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Blah,
Do better.
Divine not in your dreams! The freak
Now,
one's
while it's
mine!
reeling!
Take it down! Blah, blah, blah. Sharpness!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
Strike!
Leave the charges to me!
Force in this flame! Sharpness! Here!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help. Fire's attack!
Thanks! It's on!
Sharpness!
You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Fire's attack!
There!
Watch
Get
yourself.
attack!
Right,
And
watch
incredible
out!
power.
Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
No further.
Arctic waterfall! Healing freeze lancer! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust!
Negative
Take
gate!
it!
Water! Hear my
Take
blood!
it!
Bringing you across!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Blah, blah,
Burn in
blah!
hell!
Freeze
Now
lancer!
I can let loose!
Here's a healing arc!
The fluidity of your movements
I owe you one.
incredible.
Action courses this flame!
Anything in
used too
armor
much.
is all mine!
Radiant
I'll
light!
smash you!
Pierce!
Bloody howling!
Eat dirt! I never miss!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Let me help handle it.
First aid!
Okay,
Action
here I
courses
go.
this flame!
They smite with blood and blade!
I'm expert! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mind if I... thanks! Come on! It's weekend! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
now!
Raging cascade! Here I go! Graviton field! Blah, blah, blah! Magic air thrust! A chain between heaven to earth! First aid! Fire's attack and course in this flame!
Not a chance!
Sharpness!
Burn in hell!
Everlasting darkness!
Hear me!
Can't
flame
get out of
fury!
this!
You're my
Showtime!
Fire's attack my call! This is flame!
This is the most peculiar case.
I never miss!
Stalagmite! On your knees!
No escape!
Purge malevolence! Here's evil! Freeze
Flaming
now!
thrust!
More for the stockpile!
Take it!
Watch yourself.
Smash you!
It's about to strike!
Incredible power.
Here!
Look sharp, everyone! Dragon Swarm!
Here! Dance in the wind!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Showtime flash!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Yeah. Huh? What? Hey.
We've reached our destination.
Hello. Oh.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over. He's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Oh, that's a good way to stay thrifty.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Dragon Sword! Try harder! My turn!
shield!
Shut him down! Vacuum blade!
Another incantation ruined.
Dazzle! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Come one, come all!
Zero flame!
It's on!
Here goes!
Not today!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
Try this!
Will this hurt?
Explosive ring!
I'm ready! Lock! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around?
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the...
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler. Only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think...
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate...
Nah, we're good. It's in the past.
You're using those skills for a good cause now.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every class...
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Hi, Hoodle!
Be still! Rise and
Freezing storm!
come one, come all!
Tornado!
Rending you apart!
Lightning! Raging!
Here I come! Try harder!
My judgment!
Now! Now it's
A whirling struggle!
Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven!
Back to your blade!
This one's mine!
Be still!
Magic is
Stardust!
air
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps I found this more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Dragon Swarm! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here I come! To the flame!
Well, look ye here!
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorn. One would... There's all...
You heard...
Mere ignorance does not You recall when her thorns went...
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy and...
Correct. Let me be clear. Nevertheless...
Gotta break through!
Resonate with the earth.
I'll take you all on!
Winds of heaven!
You're mine!
Escape my
Dragon
judgment!
Swarm!
Cyclone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
Here I
truly!
go! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
You fight better at a distance. The
Rising
further away, the
Falcon!
better. You and I both.
Take this!
Heaven and earth.
Dragon
A
Swarm!
whirling density of lightning!
Next!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually lift thrusters. This'll come in handy.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
It's obvious that people used to... go through here in order to get to the other realms.
think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Phoenix!
Smite with blackened blade!
Away, shield
Burn in hell! Try harder!
It's go time!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
No, feeling so great.
Dragon Swarm!
now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Illuminate
waltz.
the stars! Holy red! I can do this all day!
You apart!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah.
Right, here goes! Rising Phoenix!
Surrounding us!
This one's mine!
Can you take it? No escape! Burn in hell! Take this!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Now you see what I
All yours!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Breath! Freezing
I'm
storm!
ready! Alpha!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Radiant
Certainly not.
Sword Rain Alpha! Stardust!
Ice Tornado!
Yours!
Magic Command! Air Flood! Lunar Horizon! You get the gist! Air Thrust!
Here I come!
Primed and
It's
ready!
open! Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along. Hi,
Stay
Hoodle!
still!
Stay calm. I shall provide
I never
assistance.
miss!
Can't get out of this!
Lancer! Gemini Aqua! Air
Strike!
Thrust!
I'm ready! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Armor won't save you!
Deity!
Denied!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Here I wish there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's what I like to hear.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Out of our way!
Rising Phoenix! Come and face me! Ignite!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Take this!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons of you.
Now better at a distance. This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Counter! Here I burn in hell!
Metal Ray!
Take this!
Now! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Benediction light.
Naturally.
Heal!
Denied! Raging Tornado! With the Marco! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's... Hey, new equipment! How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Rising Phoenix!
One more!
Elusive deity!
They're surrounding us! This one's mine!
Divine
Melee!
Here I come!
Feel
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for your
I'm ready! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Anything in armor is
Certainly not.
Back into
Bloody
the wall!
You're mine!
You can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Celestial Hammer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Rimmo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
I'm ready! I'm not done!
Lightning!
Heal!
Searing flame! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
No further!
I shall ensure you survive this.
You're mine!
Freezing storm won't save you!
Bloody howling! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Here I
Certainly
come.
not.
Sleep now!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Pile driver! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going. Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help.
Reflect on thy
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Start up!
Here! Now!
Take this!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here's a healing arc!
Escape!
Within the
Dragon
sky,
Swarm!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Negative gate!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak. La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Little help!
chargers to me!
Can you take it? Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial
I'm not
Spear!
done!
Here's the eagle! Dance in the wind!
Now we're not.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Can't get out of this.
Leave the enemy's arc to me! I'm only getting
With milk and
Blades here!
healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Freezing storm!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here goes!
No escape! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Let's dispose of the trash!
Rising Phoenix! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today! You're mine!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody howling!
Winds of
On
heaven!
your
Dazzle!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Sleep now! More for the
Take this!
Radiant
Sword Rain out! We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! This could be useful.
forgive you!
His
Whirling struggle!
Take it!
Winds of heaven! Radiant
Dragon
here!
Swarm!
Here,
Sword Rain Alpha!
First air!
Elusive Deity!
I'll be saving you!
Freezing
Mirror
storm!
Escape!
In a bind?
Tempest
Hold
Flame!
nothing back! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm! Celestial Runner!
Take this!
Ice Prison!
Air Pressure!
Celestial
Sword Rain
Runner!
Alpha!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Bloody Howler! Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Laser! Lightning Condense!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder Blade! We won that by a mile!
Coming through! Still! On the take you all on! Ignite!
Marksman handles this!
Lightning!
I never miss!
Take it!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a do it!
Together!
All yours, Kisara.
Here, let me help!
Mirror Escape!
A scream.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rending
Here I go!
Blood Spear! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Begin! Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
I owe you one.
Do it!
Rinwell!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Step back. This one's all law. We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path.
Same here.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still,
All well and good, but that structure's...
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah?
Just as well since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros...
I wonder who they'll send to look after things.
They could do all...
Wait,
My brother's old second...
Mahogs,
Man,
Knowing Bregan,
thinking back on...
That's true.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What? Oh, huh? All right.
You can never be... too prepared. But did we have to spend... so much?
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better. You don't get those luxuries.
Shackle a man's feet.
Then there was... What about...
Is that a hint of interest in my past
I guess...
Well, certainly. I even had help...
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a...
This might surprise you. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours. Forgive me.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list.
I suppose it's not.
You really mean...
Pay me no heed. Not whatever my past, it has led to my being... We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No way.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now. This one will be difficult to predict.
I could do without this pain.
You require a hand.
Take this!
I'm grateful. Exploit the enemy. Why do you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Glacier Spear! Pierce Evil!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Crescent Flash!
Far enough!
On your knees!
Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure!
This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Healing Fire!
Can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
Evil Ray!
Just wait!
Dragon Swarm!
Fire's attack!
Lightning Thrust!
From beyond!
Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can't lose!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Lunar Corruption!
Try harder! Okay, here I go. You pick
It's in your deck, Yohei.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Now what to make?
Be still! Soaring!
I can't lose!
Stardust!
Course in this flame! Sorry to trouble you. Fire's attack!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Can you take it?
Fire's attack!
Flame! Okay, here I go.
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Pierce Evil! Here's the
Dragon
blah,
Swarm!
blah, blah, magic!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try that!
Blah, blah, blah. In here!
Bestow thy mystic
I'll be
mercy!
saving this one!
Far enough!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll bring you back from this abyss!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Will this help?
A scream.
Now.
Not done yet!
Reflect
Healing
on thy
circle.
sin. They smite with
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss!
Sword Rain Alpha! Stalagmite!
I'll bring you back
Be
from
still.
Death's abyss!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
everlasting darkness.
I still got the fight left in me!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Burning!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Here's evil!
Not today!
Nothing gets by me!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Here, let me help you.
Try this! Okay, here I go!
Captivity.
Amazing.
I'll blind you with the shot.
One more of this and I'll burn out!
Healing arm.
Now! You're mine! Strike!
First aid!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
Try harder!
and with the thorns.
Shia.
Magna Ray! This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
No further.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Bloody howling. Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
It's weakened! I'll be saving this!
This ends now!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Fire's a passion course in this flame! Radiant, you're here!
Here I come!
Benediction light.
Dragon Form!
Fire here! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Armor won't save you.
Take this!
The everlasting.
Nothing gets by me!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Hear my call!
Try this!
Bloody howling.
Explosive ring!
Forgive me. This is my fault. From
Denied!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul.
I bring you back from death to
Begin.
fury.
Take
This
this.
one's mine.
Tempest.
Here's a heal. I never miss.
Not done yet!
Benediction light.
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come!
Resuscitation!
Try this!
You require
Explosive ring!
out of the wood. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Radiant! Reinforcements!
Captivity.
Dance on the wall!
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Form! Try this!
This has a most peculiar taste.
My turn!
Freezing power!
I can carve through armor.
Try harder!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Here!
That
Dragon
move!
Form!
I'll be safe!
Here comes the big one!
Here, let me help!
Not today!
Heal for!
Try harder!
More
Take
where that
this!
came from!
No escape! Dragon Form!
That's quite...
No! Can't end here!
Shazam! Sweet...
Not
Now.
done yet!
Mom... Dad...
Ready to go! Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just... Please stay safe.
This can't be happening!
Raging storm! Fires of passion courses in
I'll
flame!
smash you.
Far enough! Ready to go!
Fires of passion courses in flame! Sharpness ready!
My pride was my downfall. Bestow
Fires
thy
of
music
passion
mercy.
courses in flame! It's taken too much
Watch yourself.
damage! Not on
I
my
sense
watch!
incredible power.
Try harder!
Spread!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You're mine! I can't move!
Primed and
I
ready!
still got some
This
fight
one's
left in
mine!
me.
From beyond.
Will this help? Fire's a passion. Course in this
From
flame.
beyond.
Charlie circle. Thanks so much.
This is some punishment.
Fire's a passion. Radiant is flame. Sharpness.
A new lease on life.
Mom.
Now you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by me.
I healed myself.
Benediction light. Heal!
Radiant
I'll
here.
blind you into Take it!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Fire's a passion. Course in this flame. Sharpness.
I'll blind you
Sword
into
Rain Alpha!
Ready to go.
Prepare to be... Heal!
Raging Radiant here.
Can't get out of this!
I'm out of ammo. Ready to go. I'm all stuck. Is this the end?
Without teamwork, we shall overcome this.
Then show us how.
Anything
Do
in armor is
something.
all mine!
I can handle it.
What was I thinking? Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's in your hands now.
Hear my call! Spread! Swallow two! Burning strike!
That did it!
Spread! Burst in this flame! Sharp!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you right and ready! I never miss! Fire's a passion! I'll
Take
heal
this!
you all!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
I may have bit off.
It's on!
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody hell!
Easter!
On your knees. Now you see what I can do! From beyond,
Dragon Swarm!
imbue this vanquished soul with
Try
life.
this!
Here goes!
Explosive ring!
Magic is
Show
there!
thy mystic mercy.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Sorry to
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Everlasting dark.
What the?
Take this! Take this!
Can't lose.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
I'll
with
heal
love.
you all.
Resuscitation!
Our arts are being interrupted.
My turn!
Healing! It's gonna smart. Back into the
Sword
fray.
Rain Alpha!
Watch yourself.
Fray.
Sense incredible power.
Take care of
Take this!
Now you see what I can do! On the way.
It's in your hands now.
newly some life. Burning strike!
Water, hear my call.
Ready to go!
Far enough.
No dawn shall break this night. Resonate with
The
the
I
flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let free!
on your knees.
Not today!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Magic is water. Hear my call. Got it. Never fail.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo.
Be still!
Back into the fray.
Not a chance!
It's in your hands.
Ready.
I can carve through armor!
I'm sorry.
There!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation.
Try harder! My turn! Thanks!
I never miss.
Bloody howling!
The flame inside me yearns
I'll
to be
bring you
let
back
free!
from death's abyss.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
No more playing nice.
Such unadulterated
Take this.
fury.
First aid.
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
There. It's about to strike. Getting nothing.
Look sharp, everyone!
Burning.
This is some punishment.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Anything you want. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
I'll bring you back from death's
You're
abyss.
mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
No!
Hold
Can't
on to
end
your
here!
heart. Here I come!
I'll thank you.
Not on my watch!
Dance on the wind.
Fire's attacking! Course in this flame!
They
Sure
smite
miss!
with blackened blood.
Who cares? God is mine! I never miss!
Seismic rupture. Prepare to...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here's a healing arm!
I'll thank you.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this.
Sharpness! Ahead!
Begin.
Photon
Does it hurt?
raging
Here I
cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charge to me!
Watch yourself. And incredible power.
I'll smash you.
Blah, blah, blah. Sharpness! Radiant, here! Here's a healing arm! Course in this blade! Sharpness! Sorry to trouble.
Dragon Swarm! You may be strong. Is this it?
No rest for the
Here's
wicked.
a storm! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Execute. I'm ready.
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah!
What?
Right.
Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Well... oof.
Mm-hmm.
We finally made it. Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that... What? You Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Wanna... help deal with it?
Another? Well... I guess it can't be helped.
I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Did you get enough sleep?
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blood. Now I can let loose.
Where are you going? Go for the weak point!
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Deny!
Try harder! My turn! Soda!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's
You
meal
picked the
is
wrong
on you.
fight!
You've got it.
Resonate with the earth!
Nick.
Try this! You on top! Explosive ring!
Not in your dreams! Water!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine! Fire's the head! Scorches this flame! This one's mine! Sharpness!
I owe you!
A freezing storm! Fire's the passion! Scorches this flame!
You're mine!
Glacial spear! Piercing fire's the passion! Scorches this lancer! Sharpness!
Take this! It's over!
Searing flame!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning orb! Annihilation!
you!
Photon blast! Magnetic ray!
Eat this!
Holy Land! A chain
Take this!
you get the death! I can handle it! Divine!
I'll thank you.
Fire's the
Explosive ring!
On your knees.
Fire's the passion!
It's hard enough.
Mega ray!
I owe you one! You're finished!
Negative
Mega
gate.
ray! Fire's the passion!
Dragon Swarm!
Our arts are being
Silver
interrupted.
Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Let me
Fire's the
free
I
you of
never
your
fit
power.
this flame!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Resonate with the earth.
No complaints here!
Another incantation is in your hands
You're
now.
mine! You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven!
smash
First
you!
force! Annihilation!
The flame inside me
bring you back
yearns
from
to be
death
let
to
free!
More projectile! Will this help?
Eat this!
I can do this all day!
You're mine!
Healing circle! What would I do without you? Sharpness! What would I do without
Nothing
you?
gets by me.
Annihilation! Fire's the passion! Courses the blade!
Denied.
Did they help at all?
Here I come!
take it?
Healing
Dragon
fire!
Swarm!
On your knees. Take this.
Fire attack! Courses the blade! None can escape my
Can't get out of this.
Try harder! My turn! Stardust!
On your knees.
This one's
Try
mine!
harder! Not a chance!
Got it!
Stardust!
Now's our chance!
Ready and rarely.
Cyclone!
Stardust!
Where are you going? Blah, 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 that air thrust! Take it! I'm only getting started! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Fire's a passion!
I'm ready! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Fire's a passion!
You're mine!
Display!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
I'll grind you
Be
into
still!
Fire glacial
Rising
field!
Phoenix!
Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
Here! Free Lancer!
elusive deity.
Here's a
Leading
hero!
away to
Fire's
me.
a passion! Course display! First aid!
Thanks, catapult!
Sharpness!
Rising Phoenix!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come! It's over!
Negative denied.
Okay, we
Glacial field!
might be
Here's
black and
evil! Illuminate the Star Lancer!
Prepare to be seized.
Holy Land! Healing arc! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee of
Take
lightning!
this.
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Get on it!
You're finished!
They're not playing around!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain out!
Resonate with the earth.
This one's mine!
Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth.
Here's a healing arc!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Try harder!
Course in this way!
Further. Stay away from my friends! Ignite!
Flame of fury! Fire's a
Shattering
course in this
defense.
way! Resuscitation!
Now you see what I can do.
Ready to go! Don't mind if I do! I'll heal you all!
Here I come.
Raging cascade! I can't hold on much longer! Field!
Rising Phoenix!
Get on here! Together!
Try harder! My turn!
I can feel the medicine working.
One more time!
Black and blade.
Steering flame! Reload! Magic is there! Sharpness!
Power
I can feel the medicine working.
Try harder! My turn! Take this!
Fire's a passion! Glacial field! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Lightning Thrust! You're mine!
Can you take it?
Field!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon
Can't
Swarm!
get out of this.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Sword Rain Alpha!
And you lose sunlight!
Save you.
Back into the fray! Chain between heaven and earth!
I'm ready.
Annihilation of lightning!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Far enough. It's
The enemy is going all out!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go! I never miss! It's about to strike! Take it!
Look sharp, everyone! There!
A chain between heaven and earth!
reflect on that sin.
A wailing healing circle! Magic is there! In
Looks
here!
like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Burn in hell!
Fire's a healing circle in display!
Ready and rare.
Right! I can do this all day! Steering flame!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I can carve through armor.
Watch him! Fire's a passion! Course in
escape!
display!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
So I still had room to grow.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Hey.
What's...
What was that all about?
he just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Come on, guys. We've got... lots to do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you...
Really?
Huh? Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history.
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! On guard! Dazzling spin! Deny! Look sharp! Dazzling spin! Crescent moon! No chance! Now! Dazzling spin! Crescent moon! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Take this! The power of light! I'm ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Crescent moon! No chance! Surprise! Dazzling spin! Light up the dark! Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! An outstanding effect! On guard! That's it! Dazzling spin! This one's mine! No chance! Nice try! Guardian Field! I'm going in!
One more! Dazzling spin! On guard! That's it! No chance! Got you! Dazzling spin! Crescent moon! Guardian field! Nothing gets by me! Huh! Take more enough! On guard! Take this! Dazzling spin! Guardian field! Alright, let me at him! Dazzling spin! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! This one's mine! Dazzling spin! I'm hurt bad. Guess I had to use it sometime. No chance! Surprise! Dazzling spin! Crescent moon! Guardian field! No chance! Nice try! Going in! Crescent moon! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Dazzling spin! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Going in! No chance! Surprise! Dazzling spin! Crescent moon! Light up the dark! Look sharp! Take this! Nothing gets by me! Look sharp! One more enough!
What the? Excuse me!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Ready, Kirito?
Yeah, no holding back. Hey, is he always this eager when it comes to fighting?
Yep, that's just how Kirito is.
Take that! Armor won't save you!
Here I go! Harder! No chance!
This is something easy.
Engulf you!
Here I
Raising you
go.
apart!
Sword
Ready
Line
for this?
Alpha!
You're mine. They're not playing with us. They're not making this easy, are they?
Definitely not. They're strong, but we can still pull through.
In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go.
The Tempest is
Let's
good with you!
go.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm still in this to win! Wait, seriously? 2 swords at the same time? I'm not about to back down from this fight.
Good, because I'm not planning to hold back.
Freeze blade!
Leave the charges to me!
Denied!
That's pretty good.
On your...
I never miss! Lunar corruption!
Take
By
this!
the power of
You
water!
guys are strong.
Asuna, I need support!
On it. Don't push your luck with them, Kirito.
Ready for this? Time to finish this! You telling me you've been holding back? For me? Never! Great! That means... Take this!
He stopped it? Damn!
I'm on it.
Not on my watch.
Thanks!
Next time, don't get cocky. Here they come,
I can't believe they managed to stop that.
among others. Don't tell me you're giving up already.
No way! I'll keep fighting for as long as it takes. Dragon Swarm! Here I go! You're mine! Try harder!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Sighted.
Damn it! I can't find an opening with these two.
I know. They're completely in sync with one another.
Like each of them already knows what move.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Demon Blast!
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Hear me! Raging
It's all mine!
Burning
Be still! Not
The
today!
enemy is going all out!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Bloody howling!
With no choice. Prepare yourself.
Watch out! Something big's coming our way!
Air thrust.
Shattering the...
Illuminate the dark. Transform holy glimpse.
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
This one's mine. Here I go. Amazing. And I'll also go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Take this!
Thanks. Come on. Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I couldn't make it in time.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
You two are seriously impressive. I learned a lot.
Me too. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
I've never seen arts like yours before. Where did you learn them?
Well, you could say we're self-taught, I guess. We like to call our style of fighting the Einkrad style.
Einkrad style. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure us two are the only ones here who use it.
So it must be pretty rare, huh? You think it's something I could pick up?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not much of a teacher, though.
Well, there's no harm in trying. Besides, I bet you want to learn more about how they fight too, right?
Okay, then. Hope you don't mind the hands-on approach.
I have to say, though, I can't believe how synchronized you two are when fighting.
Seriously? How did you get so good at coordinating your moves?
That's a good question. I guess it comes naturally from the two of us working together for so long.
She knows me so well, I can focus on whatever's in front of me during a fight.
Sounds like you two really trust one another.
You'd think so. But even after all we've been through together, there's still a lot Kirito hides from me. I lost count of how many times he's gone and thrown himself into danger without even telling me.
Hey now!
Take it easy. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Oh, man.
Sounds like Asuna's got her hands full.
You're one to talk. Remind me who's always getting himself into trouble again.
What? No, well...
Seriously.
I guess you and me are in the same boat, huh?
Tell me about it.
What was that?
What's that?
Nothing. I was just saying how much I've learned from Kirito and Asuna today.
Well, as long as you got something out of it, I guess it was worthwhile.
It was good training for us, too. I'd love to spar with both of you again sometime.
If you ever feel like having a rematch, give us a shout. We'll be around.
Sounds good. Take care, you two.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Good grief. Hey!
Huh? Well, yeah.
Huh? Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
I'm not done!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Glacial Spear.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Is this it?
Mega Ray. Fire's attack. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Sharpness. Resuscitation. Glacial Spear.
Not done yet.
Evil. Spread. Freeze Lancer. Raging Storm. There. Go.
Fairy circle.
Shattering all to pieces!
Is this it?
Forgive me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Raging Cascade.
I'm not done yet!
Sorry.
Maybe show Kisara a
One of
little
our friend's
kindness,
force,
huh?
and she is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be
It's in your
really
hands.
dense, though, Halim.
Can't move!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitate! This can't be happening.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Bloody howling.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Burning strike.
Glacial
From
Spear.
beyond.
Pierce
Imbue
evil.
this vanquished soul with life.
Freeze Lancer.
Resuscitation.
Sharpness.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Dragon Swarm!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Halim.
Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Lightning Raging Cascade. Spread. A whirling I never miss. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Sleep now. I'll heal you all. Healing Circle.
Carve through armor.
I can do it all now. None shall escape my judgment. Sharpness.
Negative gate.
Water. Hear my call.
Ready to go!
Spread. Here's evil.
Crescent flash.
Freeze Lancer.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
I'm not done!
Execution.
Far enough!
Lightning bolt. Raging
I could do without
Cascade.
this pain.
Back into the fray. Lightning. Fire passion. Course in this blade.
Take it!
There. And a
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray.
Ready and ready.
Course in this blade.
I'll smash you!
Sharpness.
Take it!
Glacial Spear. Here's
I couldn't
evil.
make it in
Freeze
time.
Lancer. Course in this blade. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation. Fire's attacking.
Reflect
Here,
on thy
let me help. Sharpness.
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Course in this blade. Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
I'll heal you all.
No rest for the wicked.
Fire's attacking. Healing Circle.
Now,
Blood
let
shall
me
break this night.
A scream bathed in
Gemini
blood.
Aqua.
Bringing you a bloody howling.
No further.
Feel the medicine working.
No escape!
Fire's attacking.
It's go time!
Annihilation. Render.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from Death's
Strike.
Abyss. No more playing nice.
Pride is my downfall.
Will this help? Fire!
Storm Rain Alpha!
Course in this blade! Sharpness!
Bloody I can carve through armor.
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from my friends! I
Take
move.
this.
I'm not done yet!
Seismic rupture.
You're mine! I can't move!
Captivity. The tempest engulfs you.
Not done yet!
On your knees.
You get the death. You get the death. Mom, ready to go.
Ready and raring.
Dragon Swarm!
Catapult.
I can carve through armor.
In a bind.
A new lease on this can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
That's quite
Everlasting
Try harder!
unique.
Not a chance!
Is this it?
Negative gate.
Light, Mom. Dad.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
This should do it!
No. can't end here!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little. Why?
Oh, yeah.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on. All right?
Like, hey.
Good. I see.
We finally made it.
Serious? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did!
What it?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
crap, oh crap, oh crap!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Freezing storm! Rending you apart! Far enough!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Stalagmite!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
It's over.
Dragon Swarm!
Fire's a passion course in this one. Here goes! Here's the evil, not in your dreams.
Come one, come all! I'm not done!
Fire's a passion course in this flame. You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, General. Is that
I can see them
It
sometimes.
is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Here I come! Soaring right there! Rotating pile driver!
Here I come.
Bestow thy
The
mystic
flame
mercy.
inside me, yours to be let free!
Storm.
Not today!
I'm in your deck, Gregory. Then tonight's meal is on you.
Never
You got it. Nick.
I'll
Take
fix you up.
this! Armor
Fire's a
won't
passion
save you!
course in this
Now,
flame.
resonate with
Sure
the air I come! Far enough!
One more.
Rending you apart!
Fire's a passion course in this
You're
flame.
mine!
Stalagmite.
Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart.
Try this!
Bloody hell! Course in this flame.
You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! It's on! Take this!
Where are you going?
Precision, precision, time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearms.
Anything in armor is all mine! Elusive deity! I can carve through armor!
There you go! Don't let up!
Be still!
Will this help?
Rising Phoenix! You're finished!
Everlasting darkness!
Negative gate by me! Rending you apart!
Flame of fury!
I owe you a
Burning
bloody
fire!
Our art's being interrupted.
Got it!
Here I
Now's
come!
our chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Try this!
Lunar blast!
Explosive ring!
Thunder field! Raging cascade! Spread!
Elusive deity! Eagle Ray! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial storm! Here's the evil!
Stay away from my
This
friend!
one's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Course in this flame!
Dazzle! Soaring Red Spear!
Break this night.
Okay.
Into the shadows!
Leave the target to me! I'll smash you!
Here's a healing arc! Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Do it!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
On your knees.
Try this!
Freezing storm!
Explosive ring!
Lightning condemned! Not on my watch! Ice tornado! Fire's a passion! Let me have this flame!
Now I can let loose!
This is some
Time to
punishment.
let it rip! You'll pay for that! Try harder! You're mine! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
No rest for the wicked.
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Here, the sky is mine! A freezing fire!
Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Pieces! Attack time! Dragon Swarm!
I've healed myself.
Flame!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Here, let me
The
help!
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Explosive ring!
None shall
require
escape
a
to this flame!
Can't get out of this!
Sharpness!
Now you see what I can do!
Ray!
Denied! Resonate
Here's
with
a
the
healing
air!
arc!
Stalagmite!
I owe you
On your knees!
Dragon Swarm! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Here I come!
Benediction light.
Burning course in this flame!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Fire's a passion! Course in this flame!
No escape!
More than
I'll burn out! This isn't looking good! Okay, here I... Back
Here's
to
a
you.
healing arc! I'm ready!
Into everlasting darkness. Negative
Fire's
jet.
attack!
Take this.
Radiant Here!
Dragon swarm. Burn in hell.
Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
fury!
swarm.
Lightning condemned! Hear me!
Try
Flame
this.
of fury! Burning!
Radiant ring.
Here's the evil! A chamber! You get the gist! In here!
handle it.
Water! Hear my call!
Through armor.
Coursing the sled!
Denied.
Spear! Here! One more time!
Take this. Dragon swarm. Sword rain alpha. Prepare to be sealed. No further.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Dragon swarm.
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes a big one. Try harder. Not the flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Dragon swarm. Burn.
Get on in there with the
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm not.
The
Dragon swarm.
I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Ready to go. Can't move. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Far enough! By the power of water! Guess what? Doctor ordered!
I owe you one. Force of regeneration.
Mine!
There.
Razor Cyclone! Celestial Hammer!
You're mine. Dragon swarm. Sword rain alpha. Elusive deity. Now. Soaring blast.
Ice Tornado! Coursing the sled! Let me help!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! Where are you going?
On your knees. I'm not done.
Reload!
Try this.
Here's a healing arc! Fire's
Explosive ray.
Death shall not be
No further.
Water! Hear my call! It's about to strike! Glacial Spear!
Look sharp, everyone. Here I come.
Nothing gets by me! Don't mind if I do! Here, let me
You're
help!
on. The flame inside me.
Wind Astral! Fire's a passion coursing the flame!
Ignite. I'm ready. Wind left. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Another one down!
Your skills are admirable.
There.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes on inside that head? Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim I thought, after so much fail,
It doesn't...
I know what I want to
Everybody, but you already knew.
Yeah, more to the point.
If we see that, I have to...
What, you didn't believe? If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
This place is rather... They're gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Guess I misread the landing.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Take this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
you!
Spear. Pierce evil.
Far enough! On your Take this! You're finished! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more duels.
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! You'll go faster! Now, asuna!
Right! Fire's attack! Courses Meta Ray! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Fire's attack!
Prepare to
Courses
be Alpha! Ignite!
Lightning! Downfall!
Can't get out of this!
Fires have come out of air! Poison flame!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Searing flame! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Light Master Energy! Raging Tempest!
To me!
Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Lunar eruption!
Far enough! Try harder! No! You so can't end here!
Forgive me.
If it's in the sky, no, it won't end like this.
Fire's attached and courses this flame!
From beyond,
Sharpness!
imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Another incantation. No further.
Not done yet!
Out of the woods, it seems. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Raging cascade!
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Can't lose. Tempest! Light Mom! Dad?
I'm not done yet!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks. Leave the agile ones to me.
Try harder!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Swarm!
Tornado
Here, let me help!
This one's all mine!
shall not be forgotten.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Fire ahead.
Lunar corruption!
No further!
Torches this flame!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to you!
Healing arc!
Where are you going?
Begin!
Basic darkness!
Here I come!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Annihilation! Searing flame!
Take
Revive!
this!
Retreat! Radiant light! Annihilation!
Elusive deity!
Into the shadows!
Rotating pile driver!
So you clamor for my true power?
I'm nearly done for.
By the power of water! Here I come!
I owe you one. I can carve through!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Now try my turn!
Why'd you heal me?
Is that
In a
done?
bind?
I can feel the medicine
Not
working.
today!
Water, hear my call!
Spread!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the
Try
evil!
this!
Sharpness!
Explosive ring!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
I
Here
feel
I come!
myself.
I can't hold on much longer! There! Let the marksman handle it!
Denied!
I'm all stopped up! I never miss! Thunder field!
My
This
turn!
is a most peculiar case.
Dragon
Watch
Swarm!
yourself.
Sense
incredible power.
Freezing storm! Not on my watch!
Execute!
I'm
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Will this help?
Light astral energy! Illuminate the
carve
dark
through water.
healing circle!
Can you take it? It's in your hands now.
Vanquish
You'll
dark
pay for
lightning.
that.
Downfall!
Ready to go!
Divine
The flame
annihilation!
inside me, yours to be let
Field.
free!
I'll bring you back from
Fire's
death's
attack
abyss!
and courses this flame! Resuscitation!
Not today!
No rest for the wicked.
Light axe lightning condemned!
Nothing
Thunder
gets by
blade!
me!
A chain between heads! Blah, blah, blah!
Tornado Tornado out!
Fire's attack and courses this flame! Annihilation! Mega ray! I'm ready! Fire's attack and courses this flame! Sharpness! This one's mine! Did that help at all?
Elusive deity!
I'm pile flash and courses this flame!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my
Be
call!
forgotten.
Be still!
Here goes!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Just go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right! Fire's a passion! Courses
Take
flame!
this!
First aid! With sharpness! Arts require complete
Grind you
lunar
into dust!
corruption!
This one's all
Join the
mine!
power of water!
Captivity! Not today!
Here's a healing arc! Courses this
You're
flame!
mine!
Stay sharpness!
Captivity! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Lunar
Elusive
corruption!
deity!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my
Don't mind
friend!
if I do! I'm all stopped up!
ready.
Here goes!
This should do it!
Denied!
Try harder!
Ready and ready!
Rest for the wicked.
My turn!
That move!
Dragon! Here comes the big one! Back here!
I'm ready! Fire's a
Armor won't save you!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Rending your palm! Eat bloody holiday!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
I'm
Dragon
ready!
form!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I'll heal you all! Wind astral energy!
Take this!
Fire's a path
Try harder!
this blade! Stay!
Dragon form!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
Fire's a
I'll bear that in mind.
You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Fire's a path this blade!
I'm out of ammo!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Fire's annihilation! Hold on to your arrow! Here it comes!
Captivity!
Take this! Dragon form!
Elusive deity!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Fire's a passing course in this blade!
Burn!
Lunar corruption! Darkness!
Sorry to trouble you.
Dragon form!
Mega
Try
ray!
this!
They're not playing around!
Explosive now!
Sharpness!
Okay,
I'll heal you. I
here I
never
go.
miss!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Fire's a passion course in
Water,
this blade!
hear my call.
Sharpness! Spread!
Try harder! Now!
It's about to strike!
Dragon form! Look sharp, everyone!
Elusive deity!
Try harder! Not here!
Eagle ray!
Freeze Lancer!
No further!
Here, let me help. I can handle it.
First aid!
Captivity!
Fire's a passion course in this blade!
Try harder! My turn!
Fire's a passion course
Now!
in this blade! I'll heal you
Dragon
all!
form!
Sharpness!
Reflect on
Lightning coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Fire's a passion course in this blade!
Elusive deity! Anything in armor in fire!
I'm in your debt.
Flame inside me!
Fire's
Here!
a passion course in this blade!
Try harder! Now!
When it's almost in the bag,
Burn it! Not done yet! Just falling back!
then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Not
Not
ever!
Eagle ray! Carve through armor!
Fire's a passion course in this blade!
feel
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Fire's a passion course in this blade!
I couldn't make it in time.
No suck from beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with love!
Here's evil.
Resuscitation!
Just what the doctor!
Not done yet!
Here's a healing magic in there! Pain between you get the job. I'm ready! Divine!
Can't move!
Just what the doctor
Can't get out of this!
Radiant Pierce!
Tempest!
Radiant
Death
Pierce!
shall not be.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm gonna need more.
Deny you into dust!
Mega Ray!
Is some punishment?
Burning Arrow Squall!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor!
This should do it!
Shiny Flare Tornado! Purge Malevolence! Magic is in here!
Bring you back from
Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Cyclops!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
We finally made it.
Right.
Good. You don't.
Right.
Agreed. This shall be a feast for the senses.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sure.
Right, yeah!
We've reached our destination.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for...
Why?
Yeah.
Well... My
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
Yeah.
Good.
Well... Oh!
Good.
Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What? My
Hey! Wow. Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery. So, my thanks.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable.
I guess. All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety... He's getting to him.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a Danon relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts. be a delicious piece of cake.
Here, let me help.
Try harder! My
I'm
turn!
expert coming through.
Dragon Swarm!
There.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready.
Soaring Light Spear! You're mine!
I never miss.
Begin! Strike!
Here, let me help.
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Leave the
free!
ensnaring to me.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, asuna!
Right. Fire shield. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc.
Dance on the wind!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
On your knees.
You're my—
Take this!
Radiant fire here. Here's a healing arc. Now.
Prepare to be seen!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them. I won't let them get hurt. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here, don't mind if I do.
Now,
Elusive being can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Airborne beast. My
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer.
Begin! Dazzle!
Find free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside you yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Strike!
Where are you going?
Too much to handle.
Elusive
Explosive
deity!
ray!
Freezing storm.
No dawn shall break this night!
Far enough!
Ice tornado. Fire's the passion. Radiant flare. Darkness.
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant
Stalagmite.
storm. Fire's the
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Fire complete focus. Burning
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer.
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting dark! Negative gate!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Ignite!
Show thy mystic mercy!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Dragon!
Is that a healing art? It is.
Sword Rain
I can't
Alpha!
ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Elusive
Hear that call. There you go. No let up. Here's evil. Fire's the passion coursing this Freeze Lancer. Sharpness.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity! Begin!
You're mine!
Here. Coursing this flame. Here's blood.
Rending you a bloody howling!
Here's evil. Freeze
It's over!
Lancer.
Rending you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha! Flaming Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
In the way.
I'm not
Air
done!
thrust.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Dually! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Crap!
What?
Why, you... I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Rising Phoenix! Come one, come all! Now!
Where are you
Here
going?
I come!
Take this!
Time to let it rip!
Mega Ray.
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua.
I'll save you!
Explosive Rain!
They're all...
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now,
asuna!
Right!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
Guess I misread the landing.
This one will be difficult to predict. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not today! Prepare to be seized! Take this!
In a bind?
Flying free! Why can't they just let me know? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon! I could do it, no!
Here I go.
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Stalagmite!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Bloody
I'll bring you back from death's
Being
abyss.
interrupted.
Far enough!
Waterfall! Sleep now.
Air pressure!
Don't mind if I do. Glacial spear. Pierce either.
Stalagmite!
Here's
Not
the
gonna
healing
get
arc.
you apart!
Thunder Beat, I'm ready.
Bloody howling!
Where are you going?
Dragon form!
Here.
Try this!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Explosive ring! Now I can
Thank you.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Water, hear my
show thy mystic mercy! Take this!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be let go!
Healing circle! This one's mine! I never miss!
Rending you apart! Here I come! Burn! They might take this!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Can't get out of this! Try harder! Not a chance! Catapult! Stardust!
I can handle it!
No, it won't end like
It's in your hands now.
Okay, here I...
Sharpness! Too much to handle.
Burn!
More with that. Who cares?
Take this! Dazzle! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
I can't lose! Shion, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Do it!
I'll smash you!
This can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
It's over!
I'll grind you into dust! Elusive deity!
A new lease on life! Fire this passion! Course in this flame!
Use too loud! You let me this to do...
Is this what real pain feels like?
Negative gate! On your knees!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rending you apart!
Resuscitation!
Bloody I'm all stuck. Not on my watch.
Leave the target
to me. Fire's a passion. Course in this blade.
Sovereign Alpha.
Sharpness. Radiant.
Sword like spear.
Anything in order may have been on more than I could see. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Very circle.
Don't suffer from beyond.
I'm in your debt,
Imbue this
Dilhari.
you require. Then tonight... Meal is on you.
You got it. Now what to make?
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle. I'll bring you back
I owe
from
you
death's
one.
abyss.
I
Resuscitation.
am not beyond fury!
Here's a healing art.
Easter.
Negative
First
gate!
aid.
Reflect on thy sin!
Dragon
They might
Fist.
with blackened blade!
Far enough. Let the marksman handle it. Saving this one.
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Resonate
By
with
the
the earth!
forces this way.
Come on! Some punishment?
Stay away from my friend. Sword Rain Alpha.
Holy land from death to chain between heaven and earth. I'll bring you back from death wailing band. Sleep now. Anything in armor is all mine.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Thanks.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take this. Negative Dragon Swarm.
Take it.
Try this.
It's over. Radiant will can't be happening.
Very
Safe. Just
I have no limit.
think so. Here goes.
From beyond!
Dragon Swarm.
Vanquished
Chain the glass off my head.
This is some punishment.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I've healed myself.
Fire's a passion.
From
Course
beyond,
in this way.
imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. You showed I missed
Sword Rain Alpha.
Course in this way.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Not in your dreams.
Showed I
Here I
missed
come.
Radiant light.
Dragon Swarm.
Fire's
Not
a
today.
Course in
Very
this way.
circle.
Dragon Swarm.
A freezing storm.
Try this. Explosive ring.
Catapult. This blade. I can feel the
On your knees.
aid. Illuminate the dark.
Pressure.
Radiant leader. Holy land.
Can't get out of this. Take this.
Here I come.
Course in this
Dragon
way.
Swarm.
Let the marksman handle
Be
this.
still. Stardust.
Here. Where are you going?
Soaring
Rotating fire.
You're finished.
This death shall
Arts
not be
require
forgotten.
complete
Flame
focus.
inside me.
Bestowed on
Yours
mystic
to be
mercy.
let free.
Raging
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore their pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Now you see what I can do.
Air pressure.
You're mine! You're finished!
Fire's a passion!
Another ammo.
Here's a healing art! Sharpness!
Rising Phoenix!
Back into
Far
the
enough.
fray.
Fire's a passion! Course in this blade! Annihilation! Mega ray!
I'm grateful.
Take this!
Benediction light.
Fire's a passion! Course in
On
this
your knees.
Here I come!
confiscated!
Air pressure.
You're finished!
Rending you apart.
Dragon Swarm!
Let the marksman
Soaring Alpha!
Dance to the wind!
mine.
Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Struggle.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around!
Flame of fury.
Here I come!
Certainly not.
Laser spear. Pierce your
No further.
Freeze lancer.
Take this.
Lunar
Radiant Go!
Not today!
Celestial
I'm ready.
Kitara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cutest.
What?
Yeah!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alphen.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about... asking the hottest lady in town out on a date. Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close. Hey.
Yeah!
Like,
Yeah. Hey.
how
Really?
good. Yeah!
It couldn't have gone far.
There... There's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
We should be able to cook here.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have...
This poem is sure to leave an impression.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Did you get enough sleep?
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles!
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Little help!
Castle! Rising Phoenix!
Leave the chargers to me!
Captain! You're mine!
Shining
You're finished!
Supernova! Gemini Aqua!
Yeah! I can't... Yeah?
Yeah?
Hey!
Really?
Good, yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Little help! Rising Phoenix! Dragon Form!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here goes!
This one's gonna be tough!
Don't mind if I do!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil!
Take it! Stardust!
Take this.
Soaring Light Spear!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Heal! I owe you a
Whirling struggle! Blah, blah, blah!
This one's all mine!
None shall escape us!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
You're finished!
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the
Sword Rain
better.
Alpha!
You and I both.
Rending Splash!
Sleep now. Get on in there with
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of flame!
Try this!
Set it without a trace!
Explosive
One more
ring!
time!
Can you take it?
Air drop! Explosion!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I'll take you all off! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
I'll take you.
Take
it!
Dance on the wind.
Ready! Whatever you do, stay
get
away
out of
from the
this.
storm! Not in your dreams! Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Crescent Flash.
None shall escape my
Dragon
On
judgment!
your knees.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry
Freezing
distraction.
storm!
There's still more to go.
Here I come!
Ice
Dragon
tornado!
Swarm!
Blah, 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 magic!
Scream.
Freeze
Explosive
Lancer!
ring!
Radiant!
Rending you a bloody howling.
Finish!
On your
By the power of
Dragon
water!
Swarm!
Do it!
Dazzle!
All yours, Kisara. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Crescent Flash. I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! By the power of flame!
Here I come!
Ready and rare. Catapult.
Lightning
Whirling
Thrust!
struggle! Now!
Sword Law!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dance in the wind! Radiant Spear! A whirling struggle!
Burn!
Hitting pile driver.
Winds of wind!
Take this!
First force!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Dazzle!
Radiant Launch!
Soaring Light
Get
Spear!
out of ammo! Back into the fray!
In a bind.
Art Annihilation!
Can you take it?
By the power of Captain World!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Alright, it's showtime!
Rising Phoenix! Take
Explosion!
this! Dragon Swarm!
Burning Strike!
Lightning
Do it!
Thrust!
Resonate with Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arts to me. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
If
In the sky, it's mine. I never miss.
Take this! The flame inside me
None
is
shall
yours
escape
to
my
be let
judgment.
free! Be still!
Statue wielding
Rising
arts?
Phoenix!
Now I've seen everything.
Here I come!
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! You're finished!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're finished! Negative
Chain between heaven and earth.
save you! Rending
Now!
you apart! Hey! Blow them away!
Water, hear my call!
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial steel! Here's the evil! Let them mark through the
handle
the
this.
dark! Come forth! Holy
Flame
glitter!
inside me, yours to be let
Hold
free!
now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Raging cascade! Fury flame!
Not today!
Reload!
Take this!
None shall
I'm not
escape
done.
my judgment! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one! Rage!
Rising Phoenix!
Tempest!
Can't get out of this!
Take
this!
Let's go! Celestial Hammer! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant. Discourteous, aren't you?
Rising Phoenix!
I'm
I'm not done!
A freezing storm!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Phoenix!
Not on my watch!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
My blood darting
Sword Rain Alpha!
Carve now through all! Cross
Lightning Thrust!
I can do this all
Rising the
day!
flame inside me, yours to be let free! Burn it
This
out!
one's mine! Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Shining supernova!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
It's just
Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Bloody hell!
Don't get complacent.
Right, here goes! Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil! This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Here!
Rending you apart!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Bloody Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
Lightning orb!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Imbue this
Born up! Divine Savior Red!
Not done yet!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Demon Land! Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Land! A chamber! You get the gist!
Benediction light.
Seal! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
I'm ready! Fear!
All yours, Kisara! On your knees.
Radiant Pierce!
Air pressure!
Take this! Rending you apart! Here I come!
One more time!
Dragon
Hear
Swarm!
my call! Air thrust!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Get lost!
Dazzle!
One more!
Rending you up! Damn it!
Where are you
I can
going?
shatter any steel!
Take this!
Take it!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a mark can handle it!
Phoenix! All yours!
Flame! Reload!
This one's all mine!
Firmament! Reload!
Too fast!
Now stand back.
Take this!
I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant!
Take this!
Rending you up!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Flame!
Dragon
Between
Swarm!
heaven and earth!
Great! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Searing flame! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Harry, Malina,
Take this!
I never miss!
Don't suffer in silence.
Air thrust! Now! With this, I can become even stronger!
Guess I misread the landing. Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shia.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In a bind.
Reload! Here, let me help.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the others.
None shall escape my judgment.
Blended Blast!
Too much to handle? A chain between blah blah blah.
Dragon Swarm!
You do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
I can carve through armor.
Ice tornado! A wailing dancy of lightning!
A comfortable win.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since...
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never... Is that...
Where's this?
Yeah, it's hard to describe.
Considering...
Right.
If you think...
I promise.
Gotta break through!
By the power of water! Prime
Infinity!
Here,
You picked the wrong fight!
As far as he's hunting anyone.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Tempest!
Rise to Phoenix!
I never miss!
Blah blah blah.
Your
And here.
Blood. Raising you up.
Dragon Swarm!
This one.
Here goes!
We've been staring to me.
Yeah! And the punishment to me!
Try harder!
Blah blah blah. That's it.
Denied!
Here's a healing point now. First aid. Get on in there with the others.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
All right.
Now we're never.
Sovereign Alpha! Burn! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
You get the job.
Amazing.
Here I come!
Take it.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Lightning orb. Dance in the wind. Radiant confiscated.
Captivity. In a bind.
A new lease on life.
Smash you!
Shining supernova.
Dragon
Blah blah
Swarm!
blah. That's
Dance
it.
on the wing.
Radiant
Explosive ring!
They
A
might
new lease on life.
Try harder! Now!
execution.
Ignite!
Here, let me help.
First
In
aid.
your death.
Vanquish
Sovereign
darkness.
Alpha!
I can handle it.
Blended Blast!
Here's a healing point.
Here I come!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike. Hear my call. Tempest Whirl.
In a bind.
First aid.
Lightning to death.
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor.
I'm out of ammo.
It's over!
Mine.
Tempest engulfed! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Magic
Try
Blast.
this!
Chain between
I have no limits!
In here! Do it! Let's take you off!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Coming through!
Healing art!
I shall ensure you survive this! Ignite! Take it! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! I owe you one! We got fire!
I'm interrupted! Let him marksman handle it!
All yours!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Not on my watch!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the
All yours, Kisara.
Lightning condemned! Here, let me help!
It's over! Dragon
Sorry,
but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Forgive you!
You're being targeted!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't
Not
the
today!
time?
I really don't.
Light astral energy! Reload! Let the monster handle this!
Catapult! Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
I owe you one. I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Take this! It's over!
Denied! Enough!
Lightning orb! Magic command!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
Wow! Look what I just found.
You sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
They might with blade! Burn!
Here! Water! Heal
I
my
can carve
clothes.
through armor!
More for the
No
stockpile!
escape!
Spread!
Stop!
Glacial spear!
Ensure you survive this!
Please now! Here, let me help! I'll be saving this way!
Okay,
The water
here, I'll
is
thank you.
To me!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
All mine! Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Primed and ready!
Burn!
By the power! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got!
Well done! Here, let me have
Take
this
it!
world! First
Dragon
now!
Swarm! Take it!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
face me! No further!
Lightning!
Reflect on that thing. They smite!
Hear my call!
This was all mine! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now!
Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Not today! No complaints here!
You have such an incredible technique!
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
Freezing storm! Dragon swarm!
Arc sealed!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Just go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
I hope this is
No further! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon swarm!
First aid!
No dawn shall break
get
this
you up.
explosive ring! I'll face you! Lightning thrust! I'm ready! Shattering them! Hey! Blow them away!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Rising Phoenix!
Photon dance in the wind! Reload! Sleep now! Nothing gets by me! Hear my call!
What in the world?
Dohali!
I'm alright.
You going?
Still standing. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon swarm!
Cyclone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry
Think we
distraction.
got it. There's still more to go!
Armor won't save you!
Negative death! You're mine! On your Dragon
Divine
Phoenix!
strength!
as impressive as always.
Here I hope there will be food.
No, I mean you're even...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say it's a... Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Yours to be let free!
Allow me to help you.
Can't whirl!
Burn!
Freeze Lancer! A whirling struggle!
Deny!
Body Lannis is in next week!
Prepare to be healed! Lightning thrust!
Ice tornado!
Rising Phoenix!
Catapult!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! Dragon swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending
Try being interrupted.
Not a chance!
Where are you going?
It's over!
You get the gist.
Eat dirt!
Divine Freeze!
Ready and raring! No escape! Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from your abyss!
Rending
Resuscitation! Fire complete! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here I come! You're finished! Dazzle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Pierce evil!
Try harder! This one's all mine!
Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight! trade! Far enough! Everlasting shock!
Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
From beyond,
Burning? Don't get in my way!
soul with life!
Will this help?
Resuscitation!
Healing Tempest!
Not done yet!
Celestial Hammer! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Better! If it's
You're
in the
mine!
sky, it's mine!
Dragon form! You in the shot!
Here's a
Anything in
healing
armor is all mine!
Where are you going?
Now or never! Take this! No further!
Lightning!
I can carve through armor! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
You're
Lightning!
mine!
Searing
Dragon
Strike!
form!
Reload! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Sword lane out!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Let's go faster! Now, asuna!
Right! Will this help?
This has a most peculiar taste.
Dreams! I can't hold on much longer!
Death shall not be forgotten.
It's over!
No more playing nice! Poodle!
You'll pay for that! Burn in hell!
Can you take it?
You're mine! Dragon form!
Imbue this vanquished
Sword lane alpha! Try this!
Finish without a trace!
Rending flash!
I still got some fight left in me.
You're mine! Dragon form!
Elusive
Sword lane alpha! Try
A
harder!
wailing blast of lightning!
Ready
Out of the woods, it seems.
Divine order! A whirling trouble! Marksman! We will end like this. Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Just what the doctor ordered!
Captivity!
Arrow Squall!
Grind you into dust!
Gale Force! Water! Hear my call!
I'm nearly done for. No further!
Air thrust!
You're
Mega
finished!
ray! Light astral energy! Blah, blah, blah!
Resonate with the Sword lane alpha!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Air pressure! Not done yet! You apart!
The flames will roar! Burning strike! Raging
Incantation ruined.
You're mine!
blah, blah, blah!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.